dark.
Hello, motherfucker.
Troubled! Hello, motherfucker. How are you, sir? Coming into the chat like that. Love it. Kind of curious about this game, man. How are you? How are you doing? How's your day going? Sexy man, huh? Day is good. That's good to hear, brother. Day is good. All right. I think we need to give that a little stoppage. English. Oh, okay. I gotta turn my computer monitor back on. What's the favor, sir? High dynamic resolution on. Brightness. Adjust the overall brightness in screen. The higher the setting, the brighter the image will appear. Default is 0. Default is 0. Default is 0. So highlights.
Intro for your YT clips.
Lightest areas in the scene. The higher the setting, the brighter the elements will appear. Shadows. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. You know you're into for your you know your intro for your YouTube clips. Yes, my intro. I do know that. I use it every time. And I also have an outro.
Okay, smart ass.
Okay, smart ass. Yes, what would you like to know?
Lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction.
Anywho, is there a way you could crack one out for me, or did you pay for that? No, I did it myself, and I would be more than happy to do one for you.
Of her own importance.
I can do them now pretty easily with my
was only saved
new
through
PC.
A technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Sweet intro. Oh, you rock, bro. Hey, man. You know I help a brother out. I'll get with you either after your stream or some point this weekend. Love the text-to-speech, by the way. Yo, the game is looking straight fire. Game does look straight fire. Game does look straight fire. So this is on my PlayStation show. Everything that's usually set up for my Xbox is kind of like, it's not on here. So every time somebody does the text to chat and all that, I can't hear any of it because unfortunately the way the PlayStation's set up is I don't have the box for my headset for the PlayStation. It's only for my Xbox and PC. So everything that is set up for me to listen to all the alerts and everything for my PC is set up through my the Astro 40 headset, which is not plugged into my PC right now. It's actually plugged into my controller on an Elgato line because, hey, that's the way PlayStation has it set up. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't hear any alerts, any follows, none of that shit. So unfortunately. But I am going to trade headsets due to the fact that this headset doesn't have an amp in it, since it has an amp on the outside and it's not that loud. So give me 1 second. And I am going to get this headset. Oh man, I haven't worn this headset in a long time. Whew. This headset feels weird. I might not be wearing this headset, actually. Feels like it has been dropped. That's disappointing. So, I let my girlfriend's son wear this headset. I think he might have dropped it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, there it goes. Hold on. There it goes. It's actually not that much. It's not any louder, and it just feels weird. I'm not gonna play with them. I'm not. It's not happening. Oh, much better. Those just feel a lot better. These are just bad. Anybody need some Astro A10s? They still work, I promise. I still gotta send a damn video camera out to my friend out in Canada. Alright. Game looks straight fire. Oh, no worries. Okay, pretty fire. You need the Y cable to capture the card to controller. Nope. Need a Wave 3-pack from Elgato. Well, this is the capture link through Elgato. I don't know what you... Yeah, no, this is the Y cable. This is the Y cable from Elgato. Wave 3-pack. I don't know what the Wave 3-pack is. Alright, so I always come to this question, what difficulty to play it on? Story difficulty eases the combat experience, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. Easy difficulty offers light combat experience when exploring the world and story. Normal difficulty provides a balanced experience of exploration, story, and combat. What? I would have done normal if they didn't have this story mode. Story difficulty eases the combat experience, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. I like exploration. It's a bundle that Elgato has for their mic setup. I'll have to look into it, honestly, because unless I buy the PS5, this is what I'm stuck with. But honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, I do what I can. So, normal or story? Let's just do normal. Assistance, explorer or guided? Minimal hub information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your journey. Guided. Nah, fuck that dog shit. Ooh.
I'll send you a link via Discord.
Damn thing was heating up. All right. Autosave will take frequently as you progress each quest step. Heard this is a long game too, so I'm going to be doing it. I'll send you a link via Discord. Do that so I can check that out. Because if I could use this headset with my PlayStation 4 and hear everything coming from my computer, that would be awesome. Hey, they still got the tall things.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
Whoa.
A backup of Gaia.
She was climbing in the sky there for a second.
To control the system.
Shot you a link
Every time I think I
via
have a
Discord,
lead,
bro.
it comes to nothing.
I really might have to look at the game up. It looks dope. The first one was
And every
awesome.
night, I have the same dream.
Oh, Aloy.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me.
Be mad at me if I told you I
You've
thought
been
this was the first
dead
game.
for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever
No, I
had to
wouldn't.
a mother.
First game was Horizon Zero Dawn. This is Forbidden West.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
I've never heard of this game honestly.
But it never lasts.
You've never heard of this game, honestly? It's a good one. So God of War is like a staple of PlayStation. This would be number 2. This would be the other staple that they have.
twice left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay.
Sorry
After
kiddo was
everything you've done
talking to
help
me,
the Nora
lol.
And my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Sorry, kiddo was talking to me. Sorry, brother.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
I've gotta run my daughter food, boss. I'll be back.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Gotta run my daughter's food. Boss, I'll be back.
Shall we?
Alright, brother. I'll be here. Take care of your kitties.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Alright, so before we start, we're going to go to settings, audio, everything's up to 100%. Alright, general, there was something that I needed to turn on that's turned off. Controls. Quick weapon swap. I'm going to turn that on. Motion aiming off. Dodge focus mode. Auto sprint on foot. Ooh. Audio. Headphones. Audio mix. I just hope if I turn that on, can y'all hear the in-game audio? We'll find out. Trim, machine volume, weapon volume, ambient. Visual. Camera position. Oh, you can switch the camera position? That's what's up. Motion blur on default. I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off. I don't want motion blur. Camera shake. Underwater camera shake. Climbing animations always on. I'll go ahead and turn that on. Dynamic range is on. Accessibility. Difficulty. Guided exploration. Button layout. Whip and wheel. Slow down. All the stuff we've already done. Okay. Resume.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Damn right.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey. Man, it looks good, don't it? How'd you get here, dog? You didn't swim? Can you swim under the water? Oh, you can. Hello.
Looks like the blight spread here too. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI.
No.
It's hard to explain. Think of it like
Can we go back
a
up,
set of
please?
instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Ow.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
You gotta be able to go back up. There's a box up there. Can you not climb? The hell? She runs out of air quick. Okay, well that sucks. I missed a box. I just quit and restart. Continue. And you know what? I think I might go ahead and send this out on Discord too. Alright. Share. Copy link. And we're gonna
Might want to
go
grab more of these
to-
plants along the way.
Yeah, we get to start over. All right.
Yeah, good idea.
All right. Where's my? There's Discord. Promote yourself. That's what we doing right now. Promoting myself. Ben's Lounge. I'm gonna promote myself on his lounge. Self-promotion. Self-promotion. I'm gonna get to the stream, I promise. Just finishing up with this. Not gonna take too much longer. Alright. Alright, that should be all of it. And live. Chat. There we go. Alright. Now we can get on it. Doggone it. We're gonna need lots of berries. I have a feeling.
Looks like the blight spread here too. Those ruins. That's where we need to go. I don't know who put these ropes here, but
I see a
we
few
can
ways
use the
down.
line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
Take off.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. Logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Do we need to go look at it? Look at the carcass. Oh, it dinged something. I don't know what it's dinging.
A lot of rooms in that machine. Better take a closer look.
You're gonna need these to make arrows for sure. These are always good things to get. Alright.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold L1. Use right trigger to hold up and hold X. Oh.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Get it? After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say.
Mark,
Backup might be
how
here.
are you? Hey, buddy, I'm happy
We
to
need to
see
find a
you
way in.
again. I won a drift race the other
So,
night. Oh, snap.
what
How
happened
many bands did
after
you
I-
get, brother?
Left Meridian.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Did you do it for fun or money? Man, I really thought there'd be something hidden back here. Nothing hidden, huh? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Was stuck. Oh, that stuff hurts you. Okay.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Yeah. 160 bucks? Not too shabby, my friend. Quick little race for 160 bucks. I'm down with that. Should I spend more on gas a week than 160 bucks? That's about what I spend on gas every week. Now that the prices have skyrocketed. R2 to pry. What?
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
You can pry stuff open? Well, now this has just turned into a whole separate exploration for me. Alright, reach for the source. Find an entrance to the ancient ruins. $16 million. I crashed my Drift Supra. Say what? $16 million for what? Your Supra didn't cost no $16 million. $16 million for the race? And your Drift Supra, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's a sick ass car if it's a new one. Those new Supras are amazing.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
These are the new ones.
Have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Hold R3.
it's I.
Give it a
It's a
second.
weak spot.
Okay.
Got
Right.
it.
You know, okay, so use left and right to scroll through the machine's components. Tap R3 to exit focus mode.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Slow time while aiming to increase your... Ow.
Another one's coming.
Where?
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kinda. Cool.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
I was pissed it cost $23,000. Yeah,
Someone
for
shot
all
this machine,
damages.
too.
Yup. It was a 98 Supra. Those are the old babies. I'm still sad. Caught my girlfriend cheating with my friend. Bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm really sorry to hear about that, dude. I know the pain. Been there, done that. Been in that situation before. Actually my best friend sent my girlfriend at the time a dick pic, trying to get her to sleep with him. She never did, but she also didn't tell me about it until we got into a big argument or a fight about it. So I lost my girlfriend and my best friend. I know how it is, brother.
Got it.
Hey, but everything happens for a reason, man. That just means you weren't meant to be with her. She didn't treat you right. I'll tell you what. I know that girl I was with at the time I was not supposed to be with, because I have found somebody that I'm supposed to be with. And she would never cheat on me, and she is a great person.
Found my first one when I fell into a
And
ruin.
you will find that
Got the
exact
Eric
same
Criminal
person.
cache not
2
long
days
ago.
ago, you make my
Let's
day
get
better.
extras.
Hey, man, I'm glad I could do that. I'm always here for everybody, especially you. Yeah, and crouch. Okay. And to be honest with you, man, where am I going with this? I think I'm supposed to be going the other way. I just lost my dog yesterday. I had to put him down
Ruin of the old ones.
because he was so old.
God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Before I go in there,
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
lower ladder. Yeah, so we can go up and down. So before I go in there, there's a place over here I wanted to check out. I shot him twice in the morning. I was in Vegas. I had just got to my house. I shot him twice in the morning. So you committed murder? Is that what you're telling me right now? What do you mean you shot him twice in the morning? I mean, he deserves it. I just hope you didn't get in trouble, shit. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing down here. I'm kind of a stickler when it comes to games that you can explore and get all the shit. Like, I want 100% this shit. Pretty good, actually.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Get me out of here. I'm stuck on shit. I'm getting a lot of stuff around here.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, I gotta hold it. Not bad. With that airsoft gun, yeah, those motherfuckers hurt. And they scratched your Hellcat. I was pissed at that too, dude. Cheating alone is enough, and then you're gonna scratch my dude's car.
There's climbing
Shit.
gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
You know what? Forget about her, forget about him, disconnect yourself from both of their lives, move the fuck on. Because all that's going to do is bring you down, and you're too good of a guy to be brought down. I tell that myself every day. If anything brings me down or somebody pisses me off, I move on with my life because
Ugh,
I'm happy with
what's
me
that stench?
and the direction my life's going.
Wiped out. They must have come
Shit.
here to go for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall.
And usually when people treat you
should take a
bad, it's
look at the
because they're
rubble in that
jealous
gap.
of what you have accomplished. Hey babe, thanks for doing that sound for me. I'm not connected to my computer, so I didn't hear it go off. I just saw it now. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I think, in my personal opinion, Mark, I think well, my personal opinion, I know the guy's jealous. That's why he disowned your friendship and cheated with your girl because he wanted to be with wanted to be in your shoes. And two, she's not worth your time if she's going to cheat on you, period. So, bucket. Focus on getting your super fixed. And your
Whatever came
races.
through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the
And
debris,
anything else in your life that
we
makes
might
you
be able to
happy, that's what
squeeze
you need to
through.
focus on.
maybe I can find something to help.
My
me.
son stayed with me.
Hey,
And
look,
focus on your
over
son,
here.
man. Focus on being with him.
I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Who owes you $12 million? Your son or that guy? Your friend?
Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they
Part of
plan
a
to stay a
machine
while.
could help fix the gears.
Search the camp for parts to repair. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. Hello.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
They used your credit card and bought a bunch of Gucci and Louis Vuitton. Okay, so there's two ways you can handle that. One, you can go to your bank and tell them your shit was stolen and they will give you your money back. I don't know about 12 million, but I'm sure they'll do an investigation and they will arrest that guy. And if it was me, that's what I would do, because that fucking man that came into my life and cheated on my girl, I'd be throwing his ass in jail. And two, you can just cut him off and forget about the whole thing. If $12 million is a lot for you, cut that motherfucker off. Cut it off, get a new card, divorce papers tomorrow, all that. I'm letting my son take my other Hellcat to go out with his girlfriend. You're a good man. I wish my dad had a Hellcat to get me. My dad has passed, though, unfortunately. We're gonna have a little drink. Oh, yeah. Alright, Pullcaster, special gear, legendary. Craft, we have broken tool, machine cable, machine scrap. And we're gonna hold X. Pullcaster, special gear, accept. Cool. Continue story to discover the rest of the items. Close.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Okay, so we need to craft more arrows. And okay, to wield the pullcaster, hold L2, tap triangle. Alright. R2. Hold L2. I am holding it.
That worked better than I thought.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Well, we see this thing.
Huh.
Excuse me.
What's this thing for?
Hold R3 to focus mode.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is
Thanks
simple.
for the prize, bro. I appreciate that, man. Very sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family. I'm just pissed about my Hellcat. I would be too.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
I would be too. Anybody that messes with my shit that I've spent my hard-earned money on pisses me off. If it's an accident, I get it. If it's on purpose,
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
bitch. What do you want me to find?
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
It's a grapple point, huh?
I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Jump. Okay. You can grapple to specific points. Jump and tap X to attach grapple points. Bet. That's
Wow.
sick.
That worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
I'm sure there's a ladder or something around here. That's freaking dope, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. When moving, tap R3 to sprint, X to perform a long jump. Okay. Oh, get up there. Damn it, boy.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Here you go, guy. Open door.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as
Homo
explorers,
sapiens.
pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality.
What was his last name?
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yeah.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here.
Is that the Odyssey?
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction.
Yeah.
A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Man, this is going to be an intense story. I can already tell. Mark, I think you already left, but if you're still in here,
They were capable of a lot of things.
I know you said they scratched your... You're still pissed off about how they scratched your car.
I wonder what it's like up there.
It's a material object. It can be fixed. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, material objects can be fixed. So don't sweat it too much. Don't let it ruin your day, your week, your month, your year. It's something that can be fixed.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Oh, my bad.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that?
I might be able to kill those orbs soon. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Oh, jeez. Forgot that stuff hurt you.
Up here.
Two of these mugs.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Damn! Spotted!
I thought I could hide in those branches.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
That was much easier. What the hell? Why can't I get up there?
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Ow.
Got them all. I've been
Yeah.
meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The blight's made its way in here, too.
Gotta go but love you.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Which is surprising.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Health
This for
potion.
later.
Uh-oh.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful, traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
and not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good
Right?
idea. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Maybe, but where's the crafting table at? Was there one downstairs? I don't see a crafting table though, so I don't know how it wants me to. Unless I'm looking at something. Whoa, what was the other thing I was supposed to? Oh, okay, hold down. Okay, so we can craft different kinds of weapons. Craft this.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Maybe we can place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
Gotta go, but love you. Love you too, babe. Have a good time on your trip. I'm sure y'all have a lot of fun. Move. Okay, we just gotta wait until this guy walks into his trap.
We're clear.
Let's keep going, man.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Sent to your stash, huh? Alright, how do I get up there? Almost missed something. Valuables.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
The big boy.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This
Cool, I didn't know you could do
mentions
that.
the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Just in case. Oh,
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
I'll be going that way. That's the only way up. Oh.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Facts.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other... Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
He doesn't seem happy.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost blasting. Launches bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs with the giant build up. Okay.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
direction we're going.
Great.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Oh.
You can do more damage to it while it's
Already brittle,
I'm
Aloy.
gonna switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Cold.
Oh, the Ossern Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Mm.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Tap R3. Alright, I don't see any I haven't been seeing any collectibles, so I'm gonna stop looking for them because I don't think there's gonna be any in this area. Oh, yeah, okay.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
That's a lot of stuff over there. I wonder if I can climb it all. Probably later. Probably can't climb shit right now. 'Cause it looks like it's... I don't know. Might be able to go over there. No. Heavily fortified. With vines.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Or we could just destroy them. Did I just die for real with one hit? Come on now, game. I don't know about all that. I'm playing on easy too.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the
Or
auditorium.
not easy, normal.
Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Rossrum. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Jump! Holy cow, get up, dude.
How to get out of here?
That was hard.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
Valuables.
There's a ladder in the back.
How do you know? Oh.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
All right.
Three of those things. If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. ladder can get me up to the tower.
Nope. Come on. You know where to go.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, tap. Okay.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Tap circle before reaching the grapple point to launch into the air.
Got it!
Huh. Okay.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable. Well, where to go but up? This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Damn it, boy. Second death. Until I upgrade a lot of my stuff, doing this unsilent is not doable.
Oh, great. More machines in my way. To myself now.
It's a lot easier than trying to run away from him.
Control console might be in there.
Okay, I got all that.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. To the shuttle to detach the cables. Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now. Huh. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Whoa.
You still got some fight left in you. Watch out for that acid.
Jesus.
Damn it, he broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Nice.
Dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
It'll still be there. You know it will be.
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here.
Reach for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Damn.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
The point of the lance.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, For less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay, now we're in the open world. Examine the orbs that contain Hades.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know if I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Of course you do.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Hold L2 tab.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
31st floor, menswear.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
She a little upset.
Aloy always... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Oh, snap.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Talk to your friends is optional.
Looks like a memorial. Honor those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yeah, we did.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years? Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Oh shit. I choose close hand, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to deepest conversations. Well, I know exactly what I'm choosing on most of these.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
This game just keeps getting better and better. You get to make your own freaking choices on what you're going to say to these people.
Dowager Queen Nasadi. Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Okay. Anybody else to talk? Okay.
Savior, The orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Maraud's instructions.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Savior, welcome back to the
It was
Elite.
quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you.
Oh, she doesn't like me.
That's her, isn't it? It's really you. Wait, you're a real-life legend.
The battle really wrecked this place.
Welcome back to the Elite, Savior.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for days. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Tap R1 to perform a light melee attack. R2 to do a heavy. Hold R2 to charge up your power attack.
Everything's just the way you left it. We made sure.
There, the workbench.
Nice.
Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Lies.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out, there were hardly any
Avad off, so the common of the Sundom was...
Avad, but Cap rumor has it. Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Yeah, I remember her.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A fortnight?
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Leaving without him. Sneaking out.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
That was just the entrance to the game. That was just the entrance.
Would I try? My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
What an entrance. What an entrance.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machine...
Skill points. That's what I've been waiting on. So, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltration, Machine Master, Trapper, Warrior. And I got a trophy. You have earned your first skill point. Hunter. Is this the 3 arrows? This is the 3 arrows, triple notch. I need to get that. Oh, Jesus. Are these all in this one? Oh, no, okay. Okay. Elemental Fury. That looks pretty cool. That's more badass. Activate a cloaking device. Oh, that's definitely needed. Nice. All right. So the first thing I'm going to work on is Hunter. Now, skill locked. Learn previous skill first, so I gotta learn this one first. Passive boost. Increase your critical limit, prolonging use. Aim with L2 and trap R3 to enter circulation. Got it. Nice. What did that say? It's a good thing about having a stream. You can look at what I missed. Okay. Ooh, I have more than one. So I have to unlock these two things. That unlocks these two things, which will unlock these two things, and then I will get that thing. Understood. So what is this one? Just gives me more time. Recovery speed. So recovery speed. Cool. And then we're able to get this one. Spread blast. Huh. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
I hope I get to kill him.
Not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less Scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up to reveal a full HUD. Huh. How about them apples? Ooh, this place is big. And this is just one area. This place is crazy. Cool. We can climb on almost anything around here. Cool.
Hello, motherfucker.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just into finance. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. It's not gonna back down.
Killed 10 stealth-like. I'm not reading any of these. No, thank you. Thank you, but no, thank you. I think I got plenty of rocks. I need to find out what that green thing is over there, though.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of Greenshire, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Greenshire can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Cool. Alright, I think I got enough wood. Alright. Hello?
Backpack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
Yeah, wherever your stash is.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? It must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Thanks for the coffin sound, baby.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in
Turn
this
that
place.
down just a little bit.
Yeah, I've heard. Sheen's, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right
Unfortunately,
there's
honey, I can't hear those because I'm playing on my PS4 instead of my Xbox, so I don't have it set up so I can hear those things. But I thank you anyways, and I can see them.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see
Stark
you.
26 LOL2.
Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Stark 26 love.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, you do.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
Upgrade your bow. Alright, and then we're going to help our friend. Cool. Acid Hunter arrows. Ooh, I could upgrade it again. But we don't want to upgrade this one bow, right? Because we're going to get new stuff. Let's see the outfit. Pouch upgrade, yes. Hold more arrows. Not enough resources. Bomb satchel. Increase the amount of blasting ammunition that you can carry. No, we're going to wait on that. Special gear. Okay. Weapon. We're going to go to this thing. I can upgrade my bow for the number 2 though. Outfit. I'll go ahead and level that up too. Alrighty. That's all we can upgrade, except the pouch, but we're not doing that one right now. An ammo that deals acid damage now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies to see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, the enemy's armor takes damage over time and reduces damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a larger elemental explosion. Okay.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Next thing I know, I'm running.
Might as well go ahead and upgrade it. Why not?
Around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my ass cheek.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Sorry, but the shop does not look closed. And people don't say anything about you just taking supplies out of their house. Oh, here's my satchel. Got all the stuff I need. That's pretty legit right there. Inventory. So these resources, what can I do with them? Valuable to sell. Very rare. Needed for pouch upgrade. Valuable to sell. So how do I sell them? Me.
Till Alvin blows that whistle,
This is your stash. You can be found in many other locations throughout the world that gather items for stash right here. You run items individually or restock all here. Restriction by holding square. While upgrading your pouches and workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Alright. Good to know. Hello.
Salutations to you and your lovely sister. Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Can I not talk to him? I guess. Where'd our friend go?
Sister! Over here! What? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is. Ostrom hammers metal in an empty forge.
Hmm. Oh, hi. What time it be? It is 11:11. I'm gonna play until
the bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the axe.
maybe 11:45.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers...
Because I have to work tomorrow, but
bristlebacks
tomorrow when I get
and
off,
sign
I'm
the
going to be playing this all day, baby. All day, all night.
What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
Saviorly.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more!
I don't like this guy.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
No, you're not.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I don't like you.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
So it's a side quest. Bristles have returned. Okay. And there's a lot of stuff in this.
Let's see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
You think?
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Right. I'm down with that.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I like you.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Hey, Lloyd.
Even come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
Okay, so this is the in-game game. So let's see how we play this.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Okay.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yep. No. Yes, let's keep going.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out.
Use left hand to move the selected machine type.
If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Try sprinting up to one of my machines.
I did. Oh, you want me to move to this one?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Oh, I see.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
I'm gonna be addicted to this game.
Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Yes.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I'm gonna be addicted. It's kind of like chess, almost.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
I like that.
Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece.
I'm sad she was 25 years
machine.
old.
When
Who was
it
25 years
attacks,
old?
It'll move to the end of its attack range
My
and
brother's
damage
pit bull
every
died.
machine in its
Yikes,
path,
dude.
including your own. So make sure you take a good
Damn,
look
Mark.
at the board before you send
Sorry,
it off
brother.
to the races.
I hate to
You
hear
should also
that.
make sure
My
it's
pit
able
bull
to finish
died.
its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all.
Was it like 6 months
I'll show
ago?
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
My brother's gonna be heartbroken forever. Well, I'll tell you this: when I lost my pit bull, it was extremely hard. It took me a while to get over it, but he will eventually. Best way I got over mine was being with my girlfriend and being with my other dogs, because I had 5 others at the time, and now I'm down to 4 because I just lost another one. They get old, man. They get a part of the family, and you get to love them just like family. So when they go, it's never easy. I know how he feels. They buried her. He called me to go over to his house. Well, I'm glad they did a memorial for him. I usually get mine cremated. That way I can take him with me. He was crying. I'm sure he was, man. I can only imagine.
This is gonna be fun.
I've been there before, man.
Board's all yours. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. I got a tough fight ahead of me. My turn. Your turn. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
She was always guarding his house, and she left behind a puppy just like her, and she was trained. She loved belly rubs. Yep, so did mine. So did my pit bull. Loved them belly rubs. But at least she left a pup behind, man. He will that puppy will take her place.
Let's do this. I'm up. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Off the board it goes. Time to get serious. One less piece on the board. That was brutal. Okay, let's see.
How?
Right off the board.
How does she go 4 times?
That's it for me. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. I won!
Yeah, you did.
But I'll play you again if you want.
You are the one that makes my day when I'm having a bad day. I appreciate that, brother. She died today at 9:59. Friday, February 18th. Yep, you'll remember that day and time or he will. I had to put mine to sleep yesterday at 5:30. Right around that time. Alright. Beginner's practice medium. Let's try this again, shall we?
Let's play.
I'm going to put all my pieces together.
I'm up. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. Your turn. Now that was a smart move. Well, that's done now. My turn. One less piece on the board. Sometimes I surprise even myself. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. You got me. Fair and square. Here we go. Your move, Red. I'm up.
What? How did that?
Your turn.
Oh, that's right.
That was brutal. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. That was a surprise. Off the board it goes. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Yikes! I better step up my game.
And I would only be able to get 3. I'm about to go and go to sleep. Hey, brother, get some rest. Thanks for coming by, man. And, you know, I hate to hear everything that's happened to you, brother. I hope your week and your day gets better.
One less piece on the board.
I really do.
My turn. Board's all yours. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Ah, looks like I lost.
You lost a lot. Alright, regular challenge. Create set.
Good luck. Your move, Red. My turn. Your move, Red. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Knocked right off the board. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Well, that's done now. I'm up. You're up, Red. Off the board it goes. Time to make my move. Oh, seriously? One less piece on the board. I'm up. Knocked right off the board. That's it for me.
What the hell?
Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
What kind of prize?
Don't be a stranger.
That was pretty easy, I guess. Took a while. Oh, that is you.
Hey, Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Or where there's a... some of these people... Anyway.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scoundrel.
Look at her go!
Oh, hi!
Take it easy today, okay?
Ignoring me again? What? She drunk?
I want another cup of whatever you're having.
Where the hell's the scavenger site?
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildif. Pack's full, but my stash has room. I'll keep some extra on hand. Scroungers. Neighbor said I could find another panel around their scraps. It's brittle. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Trying to see my stash later. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Cool.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Nice little area. Got a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take this back, get my meal, and then I'm getting off. I gotta get some sleep.
It's about to get loud.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. For you, the very best.
It might be a good idea to start.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Cool. There's an exclamation mark I need to go to, then I'm going to save the game. So I don't think I'm going to remember to get this when I start the game next.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Candy.
A couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright, now I gotta find a fire.
Almost ready to go? Sparks of the earth. Got it.
Alright, is there something that has health?
You know what we need? Proper survey of the belt.
Singing, I say.
Laughing about it. We already got maps.
Alrighty. Dogs are begging to go out, and I need to go to bed. We're gonna save over that. Overwrite the data. And that is going to end it for today's stream, I believe. Going to go ahead and quit that out. Let's go ahead and give somebody a little love. See what goes on. Anybody playing Halo? No, but my friend's playing Forbidden West. Trouble came in my chat though, so we'll send him a little love. /raid. Alrighty, that's gonna end it. Thanks for everyone coming by, stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back on tomorrow evening around 5 o'clock or so. So till next time, love you guys. Don't forget to make somebody smile. Okay, bye.